Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. It does not feel like a Sunday, and I would really like it if it wasn't a Sunday. Not because I don't want to spend time with you, but I'm not ready to go to work tomorrow. No. I'm just looking forward to the day, hopefully this year, where I get to be like, there will be a Monday where that Monday I don't have to go to work. I will be working from home indefinitely. And that's what I look forward to. I look forward to being able to, this be my office. This is where I work every single day. I can't wait for that day. Okay, so what's on the agenda? Let's talk about it. There is a lot to do. My to-do list, for those of you that don't know, yesterday I was working on my to-do list for everything I need to get done before I leave for my Super Bowl party today, which reminds me, we will be ending stream probably like 30 minutes early. So our last sprint won't be a 90-minute sprint. It'll be an hour sprint because I need to leave and go to the Super Bowl party and not be late. And I'm so excited to actually clock out, go have some fun with some people that I really love, and hopefully relax. Football can stress me out, but I shouldn't care about this game. I shouldn't, but you know me, I'm too competitive by nature. But I did get a lot of good stuff done. Last night I stayed up again until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Why do I do this to myself? And then this morning I woke up and I got some stuff done. There's a ton of personal stuff. I need to film a bunch of things today. I need to clean up a bunch of things today. I need to set up a ton of sprints. Fun story, everybody. For those of you that haven't watched The Housemaid yet, the movie, Neva and I read the books together. We read like 3 of them. We just didn't read the novella. She might have, but I certainly didn't. So we thought it would be super fun to do a watch along for the movie. This will be public, so everybody is invited. And that is going to be on the 19th of February on my channel. So I have to get that set up. I gotta add changing a thumbnail on here. Thumbnail. And then one of the things I'm going to be doing right away is that on my Instagram, not here. I did hit 9K, so I was working on my giveaway post. That's going to go up here before I leave today. I'm so excited. Gift giving is my love language, so I'm excited to give back to my friends or like just this community in general, if that makes sense. And then books. I kind of started this morning Playing with Fire, which I know I'm supposed to already be reading. So like, what is my problem? Busy. Hopefully finish this today. That's what I'm hoping for. For the Ascended, we're taking this nice and slow because for those of you that don't know, I'm reading this for work. So I need to take a lot of detailed notes. So I made it to page 72 yesterday, but look at the amount of tabs that I have. Can you see that? I don't think you even can, but it's quite a few. But that's because I genuinely need to know every thought I've ever had. It's like, oh, this would be a great idea for this. And so I can't read it fast, and it's chunky. It's huge. So that's the book situation. Will I get it all done? We're going to find out. In the first sprint, I also need to shower so that way later I can style my hair and look put together. But you know what? That's later. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who was talking about it and telling people how close I was. I really appreciate it. It doesn't feel real. What are words? Doesn't feel real. It hasn't sunk in, but I am so grateful. I really, really am. For those of you that don't know, I started my Bookstagram long before I ever had BookTube. So it is like my OG platform. But obviously, I spend quite a bit of time over here on BookTube. I do not do sprints on Instagram. I would if there was an option like to make it make sense, but there's not. Hi, Emma. Hoping to finish the intro today before the Super Bowl because we're going to have people over. Oh, I hope you have fun. Oh, this reminds me. Let me pull up my notes because I have them here. Becky, I think I already have you written down. Oh, nope. Dragon Curse. Is that her new one? Are you liking it? Good morning. Hi, Vanessa. Enjoying it halfway through. Hello again. It's wonderful to see you. Good morning. I'll be doing some schoolwork today after I read. That's a good plan. Hello. Lots of highs and hellos. I know. I was telling Adam I need a vacation. I just really want a time to unplug for a bit. And I'll get there. But we're just in a busy season, if that makes sense. Hi, Tennille. Thank you. I mean, I literally got up maybe an hour and a half ago. So the day is just getting started. The day is young. I'm hoping if I tackle my to-do list, I'm going to feel super confident that I'm on a good foot to maybe go to bed at a decent time tonight. I don't know. It's the Super Bowl and we're going to be far away from home. We'll see. Hello. Okay, you have 25% left. Ooh, right up your alley. I love this. Got a new Surface yesterday, so now I'm making it. I love Notion for my content planning instead of paper. I love this. I love it. Notion is where my spreadsheet is that I'm currently writing in. It's where I track all of my books. It's where I track all of my author projects, my content creation, all of it. Hello, Katie. Yeah, I can imagine for you, Sarah hasn't gone to work in 16 days. Well, to be fair, some of those are weekends, right? But it's in 2 weeks.
Wild.
What I would not give. Woke up under the weather. Oh, I'm so sorry, Liz. I'm relaxing today because I have a big interview tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Let me get this set up. Okay. Alrighty, we're wishing you luck. Absolutely. Reading. Okay. Let me look at this book. Oh, weird. Storygraph is saying it does not exist. That doesn't surprise me sometimes. Is it a song? Oh yeah, it has to be. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. This one. All right. Yeah, I've heard of this one before. I've seen other people read it. Has not been something I have picked up yet. Oops. Got it. Okay, reading People Watching and Broken Ties. Okay, I think I've read both of these. I'm pretty sure. This is so funny because the last book I had you reading was The Meat Poop. So how was that? Broken Ties. Going to be reading I can read Dangerous Collaboration. Where are you? Okay, right here. Got it. 15 minutes left of The Distant Hours. After that, I'll be reading or listening to Everlost. Ooh, okay. Everybody's cruising along. I want to finish a book. I did finish It's Not Her. I finished that yesterday, so I shouldn't be too hard on myself. But I really want to finish more. Finding Coffee, goal 1. Absolutely. I took a late nap yesterday. Oh, gosh. It happens. Thank you. Good morning, Bree. I really loved it. Yes. I hope you love Beg, Borrow, or Steal. That was my favorite in this series, but Practice Makes Perfect was really good too. Okay, you're halfway through Half City, and it's been really good. That makes me excited to pick it up. Thank you. Katie's reading Anatomy of an Alibi. I feel like a lot of us are reading this. Granted, it did just come out, so it makes sense. I read it last month, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, yay! So what's funny is I do plan to put on my book lover sweater, which I know I wore on Friday, but listen, I'm obsessed with it and I want to show it off today. So that's the goal after I get ready. Hi, Morg. Got some coffee. I'll be working on my mess of hair and showering. Yes, me too. Reading To Ride a Rising Storm, and you're 85%. Hillary, you're going to finish. I believe in you. Okay. Reading. Here you are. Got it. I'll be starting The Names by Florence Knapp, and I will start Fate and Furies. Ooh, okay. This is a good lineup. Okay. Oh, this also reminds me. Did everybody watch the Realmathon announcement yesterday? Did you all watch? Do you know what team you're on? A lot of you, I know the answer to. But if you haven't, or if you let me know, because Sarah, if you don't mind, if you are here, which I believe you are, would you get the link and drop it for the Realmathon announcement? Sarah and I are unfortunately on different teams, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, started the Future Saints last night, and you're liking it so far. I do want to read this one. It is on the to-do list. Okay. The Future Saints. Got it. Reading Son of the Morning for a little bit, so it's hopefully warmer when I take the dogs out. Yes, I hope so too. I am looking forward to warm weather. Listening for Human Use, 37%, and it's a NetGalley ALC. Okay, very productive. Let me see. Okay, for Human Use. Got it. Good morning, Patricia. Today I'm reading Tourist Season and Bourbon and Lies, which I did really enjoy both of those books. I'm excited for Harvest Season. We'll see how it goes. From South Africa. Oh my gosh, hi. Okay, let me make the note. It helps if I can spell. There we go. Having breakfast and staying inside today. Thinking about starting Bittersweet Song. Okay, this sounds like the cover would be pretty. By Rosie. Why does this keep happening to me? It's like that book does not exist. Bitter, I can spell. Sweet Song. Rosie. There we go.
Come on, Daddy.
Is it interesting? I still can't get it to show up in a normal capacity. I'll have to do more research. I don't know if it's a book that hasn't released in the US or if online the internet's just against me. Both could be true. 100%. Okay. So, Bittersweet Song. Got it. Oh, yeah. Are you going to cook your food today before we leave?
Yeah.
Gross. It's only because it just takes a lot of time, not because his food is gross. It's been a long time since I've done that, so excited to get and take care of dinner for the next few weeks. Yeah, I bet you're excited to get back into a normal routine. School assignments today. One of them is yes, I remember you talking about this, how you're reading it for class. So I'm thinking I'm going to pick up Blood Sweeter Than Honey. Okay. This is my first time I've used Notion. I'm loving it. It is like a sandbox. That's how I try to explain it to people. It can be whatever you want it to be, which is crazy. Last night she started to get more saucy. But yeah, we definitely won't give her a full dose next time. She didn't need a full dose. So, but thankfully, again, it's only once a month. So it's not the end of the world. Ooh, The Brothers Hawthorne. I need to go back to that. Kind of adorable. Oh, no, and sad. Oh. Okay, definitely not a book for me. That's okay. He's wearing Star Wars one. I'm pretty sure it's the one he's been wearing all weekend.
Yeah, just the last couple of days.
Yeah, well, that's the weekend. Is that not?
Yeah.
Hello, Madison. Going to be doing your Spanish homework and then thrift shopping. That'll be fun. Yes, they are Star Wars. See, people pay attention to you. Don't mess up. Don't get me canceled. I'll be switching between my arc of Operation Bounce House. Oh my gosh. The Dungeon Crawler Carl author and my audio of Blackthorn while I do some chores. Which, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this here. I think I did on Friday. But I started listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I am obsessed. Bounce House and Blackthorn. Got it. Ooh, One Dark Window. I'm a fan. I'm a stan, as you should. You definitely should, and I support it. Okay. Come to the Rogues. Come hang out. Okay, well, here's the announcement video. Thank you, Sarah, so much. I appreciate you. I am on the Rogues. I saw the cat. Say less. I'm in. I did also get the bookmarks. So you could consider joining the Mages if you want to hang out with Sarah. That is totally an option. But also, you could join the Rogues and hang out with me too. Exactly. Let's go, Rogues. That is my plan too. So any of you that don't go on my team, it's okay, because then I can take books from your TBR, and I know you have good taste. So a win is a win. I'm not mad about it. Finished 2 books yesterday, so I think I'll start City of Stars for the Murder Amongst the Fairies book club. Okay. For a second, I was like, whoa, this is the longest title ever, but it's City of Stairs. And I said City of Stars. So there you go. Can I even read? Okay. Here we go. City of Stairs. Okay, on the Clerics team, I figured most of my reads could be considered guilty pleasure. That's fair. I always like when there is a good fit. Does that make sense? Like, you're like, I'm really thinking I'm going to do a good job on this team, or it just fits the vibe. Because the whole point of doing a readathon is to have fun. Absolutely. I'm trying to get back into my love of reading and my higher reading numbers. That's okay. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. It's a good thing because I slept well for the first time in days. Oh, you woke up with crazy hair. Pretty sure I'll go with the Clerics, but want to rewatch it first since I missed some of the vid. That's okay. Reading 107 days for a book club. I only have 3 days left before my library loan ends. So okay, we can do this. We can do this. You've got it. 3 days? That's not too bad. Depending on how big it is, I guess. That is fair. It could be, quite a large book. Whoops. After starting the year with 0 carryover, I'm now at 12. I hopefully finish one today and get some cleaning in. Good job. What does this mean? Vanessa, what does this mean? What did I miss? Remind me so you can plan ahead. I'm over here like, what did I say? I said something, or is this to somebody else? Working on my TBR, lots of special editions and school settings, but have some trials. Oh, to Sarah. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I should pause. But have some trials in there too for my rogue friend, Cecile. We appreciate you. Loved Blackthorn, especially on the weekends. I just give him a hard time because I'm like, you gotta keep the people guessing. You can't wear the same ones, especially because he's so excited that he is honestly actively looking for new silly pants all the time. This is his new thing. He's obsessed with it. So I'm like, well, then you got to change it up.
I just don't have very many.
Well, spend your bonus money.
I haven't found any.
I own all that are currently out, but I need to actually start book 3. Adam's going to start tomorrow. And the game plan is we're going to each read 25% every day until we finish. So I'm very excited. It's our first buddy read together, and it'll be a good time. We're talking about teams for Realmathon, and don't worry, you're not late. We haven't started sprinting yet, but we will very soon, I promise. One last stop and starting the Poppy Fields for a book club. Ooh, okay. I've heard of both of these books. Here we go. Did you finish Crooked Kingdom on sprints with us? How was it? I'm sure you did, and I'm sure you told me, but could you tell me again? Finished A Cozy Fantasy, Library at the Edge of the Woods, writing my Night Gallery review, and then going to pick my next book. I'll be spending the first sprint baking with, oh, that's so sweet. What are you guys going to bake? And then continuing to read A Court of Mist and Fury. Ugh, that book, I tell you what. Go Mages. So this just made me think about wanting to reread or wanting to kind of I don't know, do a group read or something. I'm curious if there is any book that you guys would love to read together. I do have in the Discord a place for us to do a buddy read Is there a book that you guys would want to reread or that you think would be fun to read together? I don't think I could do an ACOTAR reread right now, but man, is it tempting. Go Mages. I got there. It took me a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, 300 pages is not too bad if you focus. We're going to help you focus. Cool. Right? You have a little bit of time. A little bit of time, absolutely. Oh, yeah, gosh, we haven't gone to Walmart. I can't remember the last time I've been in a Walmart.
Oh,
Like, truly. We could. Maybe we will. Solid 4-star series for you. Rereading ACOMAF right now. Apple cinnamon muffins, delicious. Now I want cinnamon rolls. Like, I want to make cinnamon rolls. I don't have time, but I want to. Starting the favorites. Oh, what a messy time that book is. What a messy time. Okay, I have you right here. The favorites, got it. Can't wait. Yeah, it's interesting. You picked a great time too because the Winter Olympics are happening and it's about figure skaters. So I think you picked the right time. Okay, we are headed to the bookshop today. This is the vibe. This is the atmosphere. I won't be book shopping today, but if I was, I think this would be the cutest little place to go. No, you're fine. We're literally just about to go into our first sprint, so you didn't really miss anything other than us just chit-chatting, so you're totally good. Okay, so audiobook for Secret Sister. Good morning. I've lurked but never commented. I'm so happy that you spoke to us today. Honestly, I love it. I'm a big supporter of lurking. I used to do it literally all of the time. So there's never any pressure for anybody to feel like they need to comment. But I always love being able to get to know you all and actually build friendships. So I'm happy you took the time to say hi. Okay. So let's write this down. An arc, medium rare. Okay, this sounds interesting. You'll have to let me know the author and I'll look up the book so I can see kind of more what it's about. Because my first thoughts are, thriller? I'm not sure. Hello, Kellen. Reading Game Changer by Rachel Reed and Coldwire by Chloe Gong. I don't feel like I've heard of Coldwire. Interesting. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, so I had Game Changer for you before, and then Lord of Rune. So let's add Coldwire. And then I will star Kellen's comment. And we're going to dive into our first sprint. So I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? I didn't read at all. Not a sliver. Not a second. But I did shower. I did film many clips. I did update a thumbnail. I'm working on a graphic right now for one of my authors. I reorganized some things that I'm going to push to a different day. So that way I don't feel like I'm losing my mind. I did post my giveaway for anybody who's over on Instagram. That is up and I'm scared. But I got a good chunk of stuff done. I really am feeling productive and I need some caffeine. I'm going to get an Alani or something in the next sprint. So because I'm like freaking out because I have to leave. Well, we have to leave in like 4 hours.
Something like that.
The issue is when I leave, I won't be able to work. So I really got to make sure I get everything done. And I'm almost there. I'm feeling really good. Maybe I'll have to work a little bit when I get home. Maybe like an hour. Yikes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But how did you guys do? That is the question I want to know. Oh my gosh. Enjoyed Cold. Okay, so now I want to look this up because what is it about? Coldwire. I always love her covers. Okay. This gives very cyberpunk-esque cover. You see?
Mm-hmm.
It is sci-fi. You might like it. Adam is any updates on the sci-fi front? I know you finished a couple. You finished one for sure. Dead Silence, right?
I finished Dead Silence and I also finished Recursion.
What did you think about Recursion?
That one was a wild book.
Just so you know, you should speak after you're done stretching because people need to be able to hear you, and all we hear is
That book was wild. It's
no spoilers.
just I thought it was ending at the halfway mark, and I'm like, this is really weird. Why is it ending now? And then all of a sudden, that's when everything just blew up, and I'm like, oh, okay, so we're getting really crazy now.
This reminds me that I got a book on Libby too, because you were listening to those on Libby. I can't remember what book I downloaded though. What was it? Oh, the kids are gonna be so excited! I got Paw Patrol. The movie one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, distraction. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I got Becky. I got Best Offer Wins. I got it. Yes, let's go. Becky was reading this book a month ago, and it sounded so good. So I finally got my hold. It is here. It is ready to be listened to. Auto buy author for me now. Vanessa, thank you. I would think cannibalism. Oh, whoa. Okay, so Medium Rare, a book.
Okay.
What do you think it's about?
I mean, steak of some sort.
Steak, you're adorable. It's about a March Madness bracket.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm never,
There's always
never.
something.
Yeah. Does anyone know what quizzes are on YouTube? No, I don't know anything about this. Listening to The Keeper of Magical Things and reading Sweet Like Whiskey. Both of those sound so good. Sweet Like Whiskey sounds like it might be something up my alley. Oh, yeah. Would 100% read this. Looks like Small Town Romance. Learning to Trust Again. Oh, yeah. Add to cart. We'll read it. Why not? The first book I've read of hers, although Immortal Longings on my shelves for ages. I've started it Friday and I'm already 114 pages in. I read the Juliet and Romeo retelling. I can't remember what they're called. And then I'm pretty sure I gave those to Becky. Happy Sunday, working on a new video for one of my other channels, and then I need to clean the kitchen. You've got this. Everybody, I hope you are being productive. I hope you are feeling like you are tackling the day and you are just setting yourself up for a really good week. That's what I love the most about Sundays, is feeling like I am prepped for a good week ahead. Trying to focus on cleaning today. Wyatt is not wanting this to happen. I'm listening to Full Moon Book 2 in the Dresden Files. I hope Wyatt turns it around. That's my hope for you. Okay, so by Jim Butcher. I don't know anything about these books. I'm sure I have. Like, I know other people have been reading them, if that makes sense. That's book 2. What's book 1? Stormfront. So it's an urban fantasy. Oh, a wizard detective. Yeah, interesting. So are there movies for this? Like, I'm just very curious. Anyways, okay, I'm focused. Fighting off sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lazy editing my next video and or reading Fearless. Either way, just take it easy. Take it easy. It's a real bummer when we're just feeling under the weather, especially when we like thought today was going to be like the day that we accomplished everything. And then you're like, no. And I'm a strong believer in like, listen to your body. If your body's telling you to rest, you should. Because if you don't listen to it, eventually you're going to have to, right? Because you'll get sick to a point where you need to actually rest then. So it's better to just take it easy. Done and uploading. We love to hear this. Finished one part of my assignment and ate dinner. I think I'm actually going to read One Piece. That's fun. Going to be starting just for the cameras. Everybody's reading this and I want to. I just don't have time yet. But I hope you enjoy it. I mentioned this already, but I almost bought my copy when I saw it at the store, but I didn't. Did you finish The Future Saints? The Future Saints is Ashley Winstead's new book.
Gotcha.
People are comparing it to Daisy Jones and the Six, which you haven't read, but you probably should. Okay. Then we can actually watch that show too. Just keep on keeping on, okay?
Just doing what I do.
It's so funny because like you're exactly like me before I joined like the book community. I used to read whatever I wanted, whatever sounded good, whatever I like stumbled upon. I used to browse the library and just, oh, this sounds fun. And then now it's like, oh, hey, people are just constantly throwing me books. Have you read this? Read this. And then I'm like, okay, I'm trying. It's a good problem to have. Like, I'm happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
But gosh, I didn't know back then what piece you know what I mean? Now I'll never catch up, which is a good thing, you know? At least my boss took pity on me. That's good. What did you have for dinner? I just ate lunch yum. For a second, I thought you said I just ate lunch yam. And I was like, oh, all right. I mean, yams are just like sweet potatoes, right?
They are sweet potatoes, yeah.
I'm a fan, but you said yum. But I'm a fan of sweet potatoes. Just saying. Nothing worse than being sick. Yeah. Oh, for real. Especially so when I have I get headaches pretty regularly. Like I'd say a couple times a month for sure. And it's so hard when you work with littles because they're loud and I want them to be free and have fun and giggle and play music and just be silly because that's what being a kid is all about. But when I get really bad migraines, it's like a single sound makes me want to just fall into an abyss. So it's really not pleasant. So I totally can understand about not being nice to people. I am nice, but it is painful. Just woke up, but I have a workout class to go to in a bit. I have some errands to do before I get to read, and we'll be reading Empire of Silence. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you have fun at your class. I want to be a gym person, but I have everything that I need to work out here at home, and I just feel so much more comfortable in my own home. But I love the idea of I think if I had somebody to go with, I would enjoy the gym. I used to go all the time. But then Adam decided to stop going with me, and then I'd have to go by myself. And I wasn't a fan. Oh, this is sci-fi. Have you heard of this one? Empire of Silence by Christopher Roiccio. You know what? By Christopher. That's his name. Lots of highs. Hi, Drew. 7 Deadly Thorns, and not sure how I feel about it. Going to keep reading through as it's for some reading challenges I have. Okay, hoping it turns around. Reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. How far are you? I am maybe 10% in, but I'm having the best time. Okay, so let's see. Do I have you? Okay. Got it. Yes, the audio is so good. Ooh, yummy. Might be making notes for decisions about Realmathon and familiarizing myself with the readathon. Oh, it's one of my favorites. I love it so much. Last year so much. It's super easy in my opinion. So you'll want to look at teams and look at if any of the bonuses speak to you. Do you read any of those prompts, if that makes sense. And then for the most part, you join your team, and then you really don't have to plan anything out ahead of time unless you want to. Because when you're submitting books, you just use the submission form, and it's like a spreadsheet. Like it does all of the math for you. You don't really have to think about it. Like, oh, a chicken wrap, a to-do list sprint. I feel this. Hi, Julie. Just finished a book and deciding what to read next while trying to catch up on reviews. It's on my list. The issue is one of the reasons I stopped doing my reviews on Friday is because I felt like everybody was being bombarded with my reviews, because I've read like 20 something books already, and reviewing them all in one day, people are going to be like, Katie, stop. So I'm going to have to do them in small waves. Maybe I'll do them at like 2:00 in the morning when everyone's asleep. Well, not everybody, because time zones. Ugh. Hi, Susie. Ground beef. Or I ground the beef I need for my freezer bags, chopped and added veggies. Finish your book, and I do have to run to the grocery store. I can't say that word. It's the sauce. You know the sauce. With the W. I can't say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Worcestershire.
That's how you think you say it?
Worcestershire.
Oh boy. But was very wrong. I'm sorry you were wrong. I got my to-do list made, wrote a review, and started on some work notes. Probably going to shower and film. What are you going to film? Okay, and still enjoying it. Ate breakfast, started laundry, and 40% in. Read 10 pages and took a shower. Oh my gosh, look at this. Read 10 pages, took a shower, started laundry, meal prepped, cleaning. You deserve reading, absolutely. Just got home from the gym, and now I'm making lunch. The 13th child before the Super Bowl. Yes. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see like what commercials I fall in love with. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Adam and I were listening to Green Day a little bit while I was working, and I'm so excited for the mini concerts tonight. I can't wait to see who Bad Bunny brings out. I really am excited to see the special guests. I have some ideas, but I don't know. We'll see. Made it to 94%. Got the majority of my Spanish homework done and did some laundry. Way to go. Video done and uploaded. Lunch was got made and eaten. And the dishwasher is running. Woohoo! Went to cafe for dessert and read one chapter of All Roads Lead Here. Then I went book shopping, and you bought 2 books. What books did you get? Ooh, okay. So Coffee Shop Dweller loved Recursion. Loved it. You don't know how you feel about it?
I mean, I gave it a 4 stars.
Okay,
so.
that's not bad. It's actually kind of weird. I guess I haven't actually asked you about your ratings. Interesting. Do you update on Storygraph and Goodreads, or just on Storygraph?
Neither.
You don't.
I mean, I submit the books, but I don't rate them on there.
Well, then how would we know your ratings?
I rate them on that spreadsheet.
Oh, on the spreadsheet? Ugh. You're making my life so hard. How are you going to know your average How are you going to know your average rating if you don't submit it in Storygraph?
I mean, it'll tell me on the spreadsheet.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Wow. Okay, hoping to finish my book today. Headhunters by... Oh, this is the person who wrote The Night Phone or something like that. Like one of the covers that I am like obsessed with. I think it's called The Night Phone. The Night something. The Night... I have to figure this out now. We're taking a detour. What is it? We're going to find it. If it takes me all day. It has a phone on it. And like a house. I think it's like a creepy house. And I swear it is this author. And if it's not, then we'll have to go into a sprint while I die of embarrassment. Let's see. The Night House. I got there. I don't know why I kept saying the night phone. Probably because there was a phone and I just assumed we were being self-aware. But like, look at it. Don't you just love this cover? Because I do. Mm-hmm. And lately, we know I've been all into haunted houses, but I don't know if this has anything to do with the haunted house. I know you're thinking maybe I should read the blurb. Maybe I should. But I hope you're enjoying your book. I finished The Distant Hours, ate and watched Ghosts, and started listening to Everlost. I love Ghosts, the show. I know. I'm so excited. How far behind are we? Oh, like 10 minutes. I'm planning to finish my homework, eat lunch, and get ready to spend time with my friend. That sounds so nice. Yes, exactly. Page 90 of tourist season. I'm totally upset. It's a wild time. That's for sure. I think I have an hour left. Make something to eat, meal prep a bit, but who knows, right? Making breakfast and prepping stuff to make. Ooh, delicious. I fell in love when I was sick with this. It's a cheddar broccoli wild rice soup. Delicious. Delicious. But I'm sure yours is way better. Read one chapter of Time of Blood, ate and made bread. Ugh. One day, I will have you make me some bread and it'll be the best ever. Finished Secret Sister. I did finish. Okay, 3-star. Definitely like Daisy Jones more. That is fair. That is fair. I can finish this book before I head out to go home. Please drive safe. Most likely listen to the meat poop. For anybody who doesn't know, because out of context, that sounds wild, but we talked a little bit about it last week. It's essentially these characters who have a meet cute where the female main character steps in dog poop. So that's the origin of that. Listening to Fairy-Dale. It is a lot. I've heard mixed things about this one, and I'm intrigued. I think the cover is really pretty, but I'm nervous. So it's not top of my TBR, but I am super curious. Also, did you finish First Time Caller and Will of the Many? Fairy-Dale. 31%. Hopefully can do more cleaning in the next sprint. I hope so too. Hello. Chapter 6. Okay, you're liking it so far. I don't know exactly where I'm at. And I don't want to say anything to give anything away to people, but I'm just a couple chapters in. Oh, ooh, that'll be fun. I need to do a February new releases video and a February TBR. Yes. I decided not to do a TBR just because like this month is so short. So I will do a March TBR for Realmathon. That will happen. Got to 61%. I'm not going to embarrass myself because my brain just doesn't compute. Like I really do. Even on my spreadsheet for some people's names, I will put out like pronunciation guides so I don't mess up because like it's so important to me. I know it's like one of my own little like things, but like it's really important to me to say things correctly. And if I can't say it correctly, then I don't do it, which I know is not the best way to like be, but also it is just who I am. My grand lived there during World War II as she was oh my gosh, in one of the most famous munition factories. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, so it's Worcester, like Worcestershire. Is that how you say it? Well, there I did. I just tried it. So if I didn't say correctly, that's fine. It's fine. Ha. Right? Plus a throwback to last year. I don't think it'll be him. I have a feeling, and I could be wrong. I have a feeling it might be Cardi B, and she's already going to be there because her current baby daddy is in the Super Bowl. He's a Patriot. So like I feel like she'll already be there. So why doesn't she just do it? And I feel like she's very popular. But I don't know. There's a long list of potential like people who it could be. But I'm just either way, I hope it's a good show. Ooh, I love 11/22/63. And then War and Peace. I'm only 150 pages in. I'm listening to it as I heard. That is the way. Am I alone in the fact that I do all my reviews around? Yeah, I don't do my reviews when I finish the book. I do my reviews whenever I should do it this way. That is the way to be. That is very efficient. And I'm proud of you. That is not how I do it. I do it whenever I want to. It would be I would love it. I just think, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I believe they're opening. So Green Day is performing. Yes. I just don't know where. It's me. I'm live. Yes. Oh no. I'm on customer support with them and it's not working. No worries. You got to do what you got to do. I'll pick it back up, but I don't think it's going to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it just comes naturally. What can I say? I'm reading Up Here at Fair. Ooh, by Tessa Bailey, but I legit checked your members' calendar this morning. Yeah, so my calendar, if you look, sorry, now I'm distracted. So it doesn't say like sprints on every day that I'm sprinting. What it'll have is it has a little dot in the corner. So every single Sunday, except for the one that's in town, has a little dot, and that means it's a public stream. So I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Well, I guess I could try and show you right now. I could. Why not? We'll do it. Okay, so let's get rid of this. I don't think I have anything up there that you guys can't see. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, so if, oh boy, can I make this bigger? Probably not. Oh, that's crazy. If you see, so today is the 8th. Yeah, see that the red dot there? That means I'm streaming and it's in the public. So I'll be doing it again on the 15th and the 22nd. And then obviously all the spinner wheel sprints. But then like if you go over here, so like I was live this day, this will be public sprints, Kiss and Tell Book Club, but we'll be on Vanessa's channel. So that's why there's no dot for me. I'll be live this day, but then this is a members watch along. So I hope that makes sense. In case there was any confusion there. Okay, let me pull back up our room. Where is it? Right here. And then we'll go back to where I am. Okay, where did we go? There we go. Yeah, right? I agree, but we'll see. Look at me go. I'm learning things, you guys. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be really fun. Okay, before it starts. Either way, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to figure it out, and I'm going to be there. You never know. I'm never going to say never. I don't think it'll be him just because he did just perform there last year. But you truly, whatever they want, I'm here for the ride. Okay, at 3 p.m. Pacific on NBC. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, I'm going to stop yapping because I've been talking a bunch. Thank you for letting us just chit chat. Did not finish Will of the Many yet, but you did like First Time Caller. Very cute. I liked First Time Caller a lot, and Now Back to You was my jam. It was so good, you guys. I am obsessed with it. It made me so emotional. I was almost crying at work. What a time. What a time. Okay, we're going to reset. We're going to dive into our second sprint. This one will stay 90 minutes, and then our last one will only be an hour because I have to skedaddle a little early today. So I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your second sprint? I did stuff, okay? I did. I got to page 208 in here. Again, it's so funny to me that one of my goals was to read slower, but now that I'm reading slower, I'm like, what are you doing? But I'm proud of myself that I'm not rushing. I feel a little frazzled just because I want to be reading a lot of things. So like slowing down is so against like my normal nature, but I'm proud of myself that I'm not turning this at a higher speed. I'm not being mean to myself about not being done already. I really do want to focus on like, it's okay if a book takes you longer than a couple days. It's okay. It's all right. So I'm going to keep trucking along with this. Hopefully when you see me tomorrow if you see me tomorrow for Spinner Wheel Sprints, it'll be done. But if it's not, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Who knows? There's no pressure. It's all good. I got distracted though because I'm talking to, or I'm emailing a little bit with an author. So I was busy getting some scheduling and stuff organized and whatnot and checking in on Instagram and things like that. So like the sprint went by fast, but all in all, very good stuff. I don't think I did any other works related things. I think I sent over some deliverables to some of my authors, but that's it. It was a blur, an absolute blur. Adam was making food, and I think I'll finally eat something too, so that way I'm not like ravenous on our way to our party. So let's chit chat though and see. Delaney had to leave. Thanks, Delaney, for being here though. Yeah, I think we'll have fun. A silent voice while I do laundry. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this is about. Silent voice. So let's look at volume 1. Okay, so it's a YA manga, contemporary romance, a coming-of-age story. Very cute. Sorry I missed this, Brecht. I'm sorry, but thankfully Vanessa did answer. They're reusable. So that's what's so exciting is, yeah, infinite amount of times, honestly. As long as they fit for the prompts, you're good to go. Reading my husband's wife. I'm very excited to start this whenever my audio comes in. Whenever that is. I saw this. I'm so sorry, Jen. Not completely without cable for 3 to 7 business days. Because before I had at least one working box to watch live TV. Now the troubleshooting on the not working box has made the other not work. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope it can get fixed relatively soon. Bye, Madison. Emma, you finished your book. Hi, Sadia. I opened YouTube to see when the sprints and found it already on. Yes, so I try to be very consistent with my timing. I hope it's helpful for you, but it's certainly helpful for me. So my Friday and my Sunday sprints are always at 10 a.m. Eastern because I like to be super productive in the morning and then chill in the evening. So sorry that you didn't get a notification. I also didn't post it in the Discord this time either, so I'm sorry. Finished one work note, took a shower, cleaned the shower, made lunch, and now eating lunch. And next we'll be filming. Got to page 270. Oh my gosh, amazing. 70%. We'll save reviews for later this week as I need to sleep. Yes, get some rest. Doing well. Got some laundry in and writing some letters. Next sprint finish. Ooh, Legends and Lattes. So cute. And now you're reading The Starless Sea. 60 pages left. I hope you're loving it. I hope. Finished your book. Yes, I think I saw on Instagram. I didn't get to see your rating, but I saw something. I saw the cover. First batch of prep cooking, but I think I'll save the other half for next weekend. More than enough to get you through the week. 81%. I'll finish it before I hit the road for home. That is okay. Drive safe. Almost cleaned. I just cast on a baby blanket for the 5th time, and I have finally decided the pattern. That's exciting. Got the kitchen cleaned up. What's happening on the Olympics right now? Adam and I we started a rewatch of the figure skating last night, the female single figure skating. But I wanted to watch and I couldn't multitask and do that, so we had to pause it. I feel this. Me too. To watch my number. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I hope you I would invite you if you weren't a bajillion miles away to come hang out. 46% did not do any cleaning. And there's the next one. I'm glad I opened the laptop in time. Yes, me too. I use the time to educate myself on Bad Bunny and listen to some of his songs. Yes. Listen, I speak very little Spanish. To me, it's just going to be a vibe, right? We're just going to have some movement. We're just going to feel the music and go from there. Some of his songs I know. I still don't know what he's saying, but some of them I definitely have heard. But I definitely don't speak enough Spanish to know what's going on, and that is okay. I'm just going to enjoy it. That's my game plan. All right. So for anybody who missed it, our last sprint is going to be a little bit shorter than normal just because of the fact that I have to hit the road soon. So what our final sprint will be is it'll be about an hour. Yeah. Especially if we get started in the next couple of minutes. So it'll be an hour. So that way we can get on the road and we won't be late to the party, because being late is a big no-no to me. I don't even know why. It is one of my major icks in life. I don't care if other people are late. I care if I'm late. Does that make sense? Like, I have friends who I know are going to be late. So like if I tell them, oh, hey, we're meeting in an hour, I know they won't be there. I know this, but I will be there and I will be early. For real. I really would. That's the thing. I really would. Okay. The luge and now ice dancing. The ice skating so fun. Adam really wants to watch the speed skating. So I got to figure that out. Bad dancing in my living room. But you know what's great is nobody will know. Nobody will know. Exactly. It's actually way more fun for me when I don't know the words, because then I can just be like, I like to guess what I think it's about. And then I like to see if I'm wrong or not. So when we were watching figure skating and some of the songs weren't in English, I was telling Adam what I thought they were about. And I was like, you see the emotion? That's why. But I could be very wrong. I like to just make up scenarios. That sounds delicious. I would love some sushi rolls. All weekend, yes. If I didn't have to focus, that would be me. But I get so distracted. It's not even a joke. Like sometimes I'll be like, la, 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 and I'll look and I'll be like, oh, I have to do this right now. And so I have a squirrel mindset where it's very easy for me to be like, what was I doing over here? Oh, I have to do this over here. All of the time. I will close my phone, go do something, reopen it, and then realize, oh, I was supposed to do this thing. That's why it's on my phone right now. It's bad. This is why the list exists, to keep me focused. Even when I meet with my authors, when we have like an author call, I have a checklist of like the things we have to discuss. So even if we get off track, we can go back to where we're supposed to be, because I really do veer all over the place. So, okay, let me set up for our final sprint. We're going to switch to an hour, and for anybody who's interested, I will have spinner wheel sprints tomorrow. They're a little bit different because I like to do longer sprints, but basically the spinner wheel sprints lets us switch it up. Sometimes we'll have a 20-minute sprint. We've done an 11-minute sprint. We've done 50-minute sprints, 40s, 30s. So it lets us have like kind of a change, and it keeps it just kind of fun. And we get to avoid the Monday blues, especially because like I feel like tomorrow's going to be a weird Monday for sure. Hi, Jen. How are you? We're just going to dive into our final sprint. But for those of you that have to leave, have a great weekend. I hope I see you around. Next week is heavily focused on book club. We have Kiss and Tell book club sprints on Vanessa's channel, and we have Torture Readers book club sprints happening on my channel on Saturday. And then I'll be back for normal sprints on Sunday, like I am right now. You will see me next week if you want to be. But otherwise, I'll see you in an hour. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your final sprint? How did it go? I was reading more. I got to page 225, so I read like 25 pages. I got some author stuff settled. I started packing up. I put on a little bit of makeup just so I look well. And I'm basically ready to go. We're packing up some of the food and getting those in coolers and everything, and we're gonna get in the car and we're gonna head out. So I'm gonna read through everybody's comments. But just to reiterate, I will be here tomorrow for Spinner Wheel Sprints if anyone wants to come hang out in the evening. Lots of book club sprints next week, but I will be here on Sunday for our normal routine. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending time with me. So I'm watching In Her Memory. It's one of the few times we got along. I used to watch, so my grandma raised me, and I used to watch figure skating with her all of the time. We were just watching the pairs, and I will never get over how talented you have to be to do such a thing. But I love that you're able to, like, you know, have those fond memories, though. But I see clips here on YouTube. Yeah, I watch it on Peacock. But also I have way too many streaming services. That needs to stop. Read 24 pages of One Piece and I'm way too tired. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. You finished. Yay. Finished Half City. You loved it. Okay, this makes me excited. Did some admin. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate you. I'm actually going to reach out to you. I need to message you. I will do that, maybe in the car. So I'll be messaging you. I was able to work on one of my assignments due Tuesday. Yay, good, Jen. I know it hasn't, but I thought it was wonderful. I'm glad you liked it. You're welcome. 10%. I read one chapter in my nonfiction and had dinner. Okay, about 50 pages into the house. The Husband's Wife. I hear it is insane, but like in the best way. I finished The Right Move before I got to sprints, and I read 8% of I'll Give You the Sun. Oh my gosh, what a throwback. I don't think I read that one. I might have. I can't remember which one. I read one of these authors' books. Thank you so much. It's going to be fun. I did pack a book, but will I be able to read? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. Made it to 90%. Ooh, you're going to finish. Thankfully, I don't have to drive. Adam will be driving. I am passenger princess, and I'll probably try and read on my Kindle. So that's the game plan. But as always, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good night or day, depending on where you are. And happy Bad Bunny concert day and commercials. So I'll see you all later. Okay, bye.